Hello, hello. I'm Bert Bravo. We're doing a little bit of magic. I've been gone for a day or two, or three. I don't know. I lost track. I'm really I'm trying to do like at least 3 streams a week. I don't think I'm really hitting that goal, but the effort is in there somewhere. You just don't see it. You just don't see it. But yeah, I'm Bert Bravo. We're doing magic. During my time off, no matter how long it was. Let's not judge. At least you be judged. Um, I was putting into some work. Working on a new deck. Not really a new deck. It's a different take on one of my other decks that I was running. It's a little different. It is not enchantment, or excuse me, it's not artifact based. It's enchantment based. So that's entirely different. Definitely not the same concept whatsoever, and it has tokens. So there's that. So yeah, there's that, and I wanted to gussy up the Noctis deck. I ran across a post on a Reddit thread by a person talking about Noctis plus Aether Reservoir plus Vexing Bauble with some 0 drops. And then you can just keep spamming that and win. So yeah, we're going to try to see if I can build a version of that. It's one of the few times I'm actually taking a concept from somebody else. But I want to also make the deck work independent of that as well. So we'll see. So yeah, aside from the storm option, I want to be able to also run my artifacts that I typically run. With that said, I actually going to need to open like 10 packs today because I need some wild cards. I completely used up all my golds fucking around making some decks. And now that there's a deck I really want to make, I need more golds. It's really unfortunate. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I might let's go ahead and switch over to game mode here. There we go. I might do a run on jump in because I really need the Emmet I don't need it, but I would like to have it for my Noctis deck. I need more options to be able to cycle through, get shit in my graveyard, that sort of thing. So I might do a jump in, just see if I can get the rare chance of hitting Emmet on the jump in here, the jump in event. Let's go ahead and reroll this bad boy. No such luck. Let's check the store. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a hit here, and I'll scrap my plans to open a bunch of packs. Oh, it's Teferi Day. One day it'll be Saheeli Day, and I will shit in my britches. Today's not that day. Thankfully. I was really going to be upset. Because now that I've started playing with the Final Fantasy cards, I realize I kind of want to buy some of these cosmetics. Like the Buster Sword, it's kind of sweet. But I actually use Knights of the Round and Bahamut. Excuse me, Knights of Round. Is it always just been Knights of Round? These are just some round-ass knights. Bros have been eaten. And then Emmet Selch. Unsundered, I really would like to use for his ability to draw a card, discard a card. You may play cards from your graveyard. Yeah, see, I don't really want him to transform, though. If he does, it's not really a big deal. Oh, it actually fucks up the rest of it, so yeah, I don't want him to transform. If I'm running... if I'm running the Vexing Bauble strats. We'll see, though. We'll see how that goes. Let's get my packs. But yeah, I want I do want Emmet, and then I have a Go-Go I want to make look good. I don't give a shit about Sephiroth. Well, I mean, he's cool. Don't get me wrong. I don't totally not give a shit. Oh shit, it's raining. I might have a disconnect today, and if I do, it's very unlikely I'll be able to get back on in time. So if I do disconnect suddenly without warning, I'm not dead. My power's just gone out. I know that's a scary thing, but it does happen to me. All right. Oh, and Yuna. I do want a copy of this Yuna. So I still need to earn 28,000 gold. Because I think that's still cheaper. And I kind of like Kefka too. Kefka's kind of cool. But I definitely can see myself using Go-Go. Maybe even in this deck I might run a Go-Go. And I definitely want to try out Emmet. And then I want this for the summons. There was a lot of... I was a little surprised. Almost all the summons have cool alt art, but it's not available in a bundle? I thought that was kind of strange. You have to buy them individually. I'm not against that, don't get me wrong. I just thought it was strange. Okay, let's pick up the packs. We need 10 of these bad boys. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. The weather's so rough, it's making it... it's slowing down my server connection. Alright, let's open these, see what we get. Really, like I said, unless I hit an Emmet in these pulls, I'm not really looking at anything specific. We mostly just want the wild cards out of opening these packs, which you can't see because of my face, but I am now 2 more packs away from a mythic, and then I need 8 more for a rare. And I think I only need the 1 rare. I wouldn't mind having... Fuck off, Microsoft. Trying to tell me what to do. I wouldn't mind having more rares, but I at least need the 1 for the Noctis deck. The Wind Crystal, okay. Creature flying and lifelink to end a turn. See, I wonder if that's worth slipping into that deck. I don't know. I really think that mana cost is a bit of a trap there, right? Not the 4-drop, but the activation. We're just gonna cruise on through these. There's my mythic, which I already had plenty of those. Not plenty, but I had a little stack and really didn't need any more. Good lord. That's nuts. Oh, that's my first diamond weapon. Combat damage to be dealt to diamond weapon. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. Let's keep opening these bad boys. Hope for a big Emmet pull. Very unlikely. Very unlikely. I did get this in, I did one of the jump-in events, and I landed, well, I didn't land it, just comes with it, but Memories Returning was kind of useful. I kicked ass in my 1 jump-in event because of that card. I was hoping for VV, but I didn't hit VV. Ultima, see, that's what, I might be doing an Ultima in this deck. I'm not 100% sure, though. But I would not be against a number of board wipes. Oh, damn. That's a pretty badass counterspell. Cecil! Alright, what else we got? Good heavens. Oh shit, Genova. I thought she was really cool. Power equal to Genova's power on up to 1 target creature. One other target creature. That's what I was curious, if you could beef her up with their own ability. But no. You control dies during your turn. Control cards equal to its power. Okay. Damn. Okay. Little sack option. Nothing but rares. Nothing but rares. Triple Dryad! Play a card game and a card game. Beginning your upkeep, each player exiles the top card of the library until the end of turn. You may play the card you own exile spell, and each other card exiles it with lesser mana value than it without paying their mana costs. Damn. Damn, that's kind of nuts. Damn. Interesting. No, I think I saw that they had the Triple Triad card, but I never really looked at it. Oh, another Sid. Okay. That's like my 2nd or 3rd Edgar, King of Figaro. Figaro. All right, big mythic pull. Nope. 10 packs without Jack. That's all right. Like I said, not anything I was looking for. I just needed the rare for my Aether Flux. Oh, and then we ripped the golden pack as well. That'll have a mythic in it. Guaranteed. Fuck me. 3 mythics. Don't mind if I do. Spectacular pile up. Duretti. The man, the myth, the legend. Venat. Another Venat. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, fucking Ibit! Let's go! Hell yeah! That's one less mythic I gotta waste. Bator, Kindle, fucking get out of here with your dragon bullshit. And Terra, Magical Adept. Okay. Holy fuck, that was another one that I was kind of interested in. Zero regrets. No regrets here. I am thrilled. You know, most of the actual pulls in the packs were garbage. Some real garbo pulls there, but the gold pack was where the money was at. That had literally everything I wanted in it. That's probably a bit of an exaggeration, but it had a lot of the stuff I wanted in it. We're going to go ahead and rip off just a brand new deck, just from the get-go. I don't want to soil myself, as I so often do. I don't want to soil myself on the thought of my previous Noctis decks. Not that that's bad. We got to throw him in the 99. It's just not anything I was... like I said, it's not that it's bad. I just want to kind of keep a clear motivation for this deck. Battlefield with the rest. Come up with a new recipe. Exile target card from a graveyard. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's another thing though. I'm running into some graveyard hate, and that could fuck me. That could fuck me hard. Which means I need to put a couple of 0-drop artifacts in there, just to be sure. Alright, we need to get the... nope. I haven't picked Noctis yet, my bad. Scarecrow! Hello, hello, Scarecrow. What can fuck me hard? Oh, I saw a strat with Noctis that I want to try out, and Graveyard Hate can fuck me hard. It'll completely, like, destabilize the whole strategy. Which isn't a huge deal, because I don't want to focus simply on that strategy. I just want to add in a little extra win con to my Noctis stuff. Fuck, you threw me off guard with the, fuck me hard. Yeah, the Grave Hate will fuck me up. Oh. Oh, it's this card. Okay. Sweet. So we get the Noctis. I'll have to wait for the special alt art on him. Yeah, fucking... What is it, the vacuum? Yeah, sucking off my ghosts is not ideal. I'm actually... I don't know why I haven't got Ghost Vacuum of my own, but I kind of want to try that. But yeah, what does that keep running into? The, whenever it taps, gets oil counters, and removes a card from your graveyard, and then becomes a 3/3 when it has enough on it. I think that's what it is. I run into that a lot. Like I said, the Ghost Suck offer, that one's been getting me a couple of times. Not me specifically, but I've seen it. Actually, no. Actually, it did fuck me over real hard. In my new summon token deck, the Ghost Suck off just tore my ass up. I think I still won. I don't know if I maybe removed it. I don't know. This was off stream, so it doesn't matter. Didn't happen. Okay, let me get together my packages here. Okay, there's too many things with the word war in it. I don't know why I thought this would work. Helm's not going to be much better. No, actually, Helm was way better. Simul. I want both of the Simul. Oh, Simulacrum? Why? Oh, because I have blue selected. That makes sense. How you been, Scarecrow? Are you still giving up on Magic the Gathering? We want Duplicator. I'm gonna throw Enigma Jewel in just because I can. We need transplants. Is that not his name? Theorist. Transplant theory. Okay. Is that not what I just wrote? Did I misspell it? Still retired? Hey, that's understandable. Hey, buddy. We've got hours. So you need to... I know you need to find somewhere else to hang. You got it? Don't fall. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Like I said, if I can find a good digital card game to switch to, I would absolutely do it. Until that time, we're stuck with Magic. Shit. I got the... Oh, is it Rook? Rook Turret? Is that his name? Rook Turret, it is. Think about cover one day. I want to hop on, find an idiot running VV and torture the fuck out of them. Just counterspell. Counterspell. Let's go ahead and counter that. In response. Did I want to fuck with the Wind Crystal? I have 3 options, right? The Wind Crystal. What's the Black Crystal called? Is it just Black Crystal? The Darkness Crystal, that makes sense. Oh, and then the blue one's more middle, which I don't really fuck with. Yeah, I don't think I want to do any of the crystals. We want to do our exile removal, so we need Aegis. We need Perilous. Jesus. Yeah. Just slipped an extra symbol in there. You got VV on the board with like 3 prowess creature. Have a Sunfall. We want Dusk Rose Reliquary. What is our other removals? I could do like Portable Black Hole. A Portable Hole, excuse me. Just for more low cost removal options. Oh, Aura Sight? Nope. Some combination of those. I've been loving that one. We need to get our sack options in. It's just Tyrion, not Tyrion, right? Okay. I'll go fuck myself. Apparently I don't know what I'm talking about. Nothing new there. It's not Journal either. Jesus. Tyrion. It is with an I, but an A instead of an O. Okay, Tyrion's Journal. I wanted the Phantom Train up in this. Jesus Christ. That was just bad hand placement. I don't know how just the P got affected, but that's what that was. Why did I not think there's a bunch of Phantoms? We still want Meteor. I swear to God, I know how to spell. I just choose not to. Cityscape. I definitely need to try to type more. I just don't want to embarrass myself more than I have to. Oh, we'll go ahead and throw Undercity Sewers in. I do want those Surveil lands for this. What do we got? Cityscape. Oh, Portal. We want Portal in there. We'll go ahead and throw in Mike Stone. Is Mike Stone one word? It is, but it still came up. Ooh, good. Shit. Should I throw Urza in? I probably shouldn't. Well, he does reduce costs of things. I did not mean to click on him. We still need board wipes. We still need the new strategy cards. Fuck it. We'll throw Urza in. We'll throw Urza. Mendicant. Okay. I was going to fuck that up, so I chose not to. Oh, I need the drops. I need Tithing. What else? What else? Repurposing Bay. God damn, I forgot Bay. Okay, that's close enough. Perfect. Minty canned core. It's tasty. That minty fresh flavor in a can. Oh, what else? What else was? Oh, yeah. Let's get our vexing bauble in. I like that it also fucks with other people's plans. Vexing bauble. Let's just check 0 drop artifacts. 0. It doesn't have to be colorless, actually. It just needs to be 0 drop artifacts. And they don't need to be called vexing. Okay, well, I mean, fuck it. We'll go ahead and put that in. We'll go ahead and put the indestructible lands in as well. Might as well. Alright, so we've got, like, Mox Amber. Oh, the Mox Chrome. I kind of wanted to pick up one of those bad boys. Ew, ugly retro border. No, thank you. I don't hate Ornithopter in there either. Wow. Did I really use up a rare or a mythic on this? That's super shitty, especially now that you could just get it for uncommon. Oh well. That one looks cooler though, I guess. There's that. I also need to check not collected just so I can make sure I'm not missing anything here. There's the Chrome Mox. Weeball. Mishra's Bauble, maybe? They're in the Ornithopter. I don't really care about the Mox Jasper. Astral Cornucopia? If I cast it for 0? Can I cast it? Bauble's good card draw. The Mishra's. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Even if I don't use it. Well, shit, it's also got Sack on it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, actually, this one could go hard. Yeah, even if I don't like this strat we're putting together here. Again, I stole this strat. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned that Scarecrow, but I stole this idea. Don't think this is my idea. The Vexing Bauble Aether Flux maneuver. I still have... Ooh, it is Mishra's. We'll pretend like we stole it. We'll headcanon that we stole it from Mishra. Fucking asshole. Should I throw Esper Sentinel in? Oh, wait, I can't. Cannot afford. Give me a second. Aether Reservoir? Aether Flux Reservoir. That's what we needed. So we got like 2, 1. Okay, that's interesting. Better for one. No, don't Esper Sentinel. Is that due to personal reasons? That's you. That's you being biased, isn't it? That's just you being biased as hell. I personally get annoyed whenever I see this thing pop out. Oh yeah, because it's at each turn. It's not in Brawl though? Oh, because it's only one opponent. So you think they're actually traps, huh? I thought it was just because you don't like it when it's... And it's only their first, right? Hey, I don't disbelieve you. I can kind of see where you're getting at though. Since it's based on only one opponent, you don't get nearly the value. I feel you. Master playing around it. How do you play around it then? Out of curiosity. Or do you want to keep your master secrets to yourself? Alright, keep your secrets. I can't afford it anyway. I don't have enough. I had to buy packs just to get that one rare. Ooh, dead draws. Oh, wait, shit, that's one I just remembered I might need to get. Not that dead draws reminded me. Fuck, I don't remember the name of it. Blue, 3 cost, sorcery, it's mythic rare, and I don't have it. Fabricate. Fabricate. Search your library for an artifact card, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Each player may put an artifact, creature, enchantment, or land card from their hand on the battlefield. I don't know about that one. That seems like kind of fun. Honestly, against any good player, they end up being worthless because it's only one opponent. Yeah, that's what I was feeling, was the one opponent thing. I like that, if only if it's your turn, in the turn. Did I slip this in? We did. Okay. So that's going to be 2 mythics used. And we're at 70 cards. I still need to fix the lands. No, I honestly don't even like it. I think the deck list I looked at that did this strat did have Esper Sentinel in it, but I think that's because that's just the type of person that just throws whatever staple they can think of in there. But I agree, I don't think it's really all that necessary. Alright, so what else do I need to do? Like, what am I... Oh, Abuelo, both the creature and his sorcery. Let me reset most of this. Abuelo. I don't know how to spell Abuelo clearly. Hey, Ro, what's up, dude? How you been? Throw Abuelo in. Where is his sorcery, though? Oh, it's not a 3-drop, that's why. I still had that selected. Abuelo's Awakening. I've been digging that a lot. Especially since we're going to be doing the graveyard play. Ninja Blade is going in. 3-drop. Not bad, not bad. Ninja Blade. Where's the Ninja Blade? There's Ninja's Blade. My bad. That's what that one is. Alright, Ninja's Blade. I'm concerned I don't have a whole lot of sacrifice options, but that's fine. Transmutation font, maybe? Of all the words I fucked up, I can't believe I got that one right. That's a pet card. I can't get it. I don't have Omniscience, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I lied. I have Omniscience. I guess I just didn't realize it was such an old printing that I landed it back in 2019 or 2018, I guess. Oh, it was reprinted. The thing with Omniscience is does not work with the Vexing strategy. The Vexing Bauble, Aether Flux maneuver. Does Abuelo's make it work with that? Oh, wait, this is auras. Why did I think this is not what I wanted? We're not running that. Sorry. Abuelo's is for a different deck. My bad. I did want the man himself, though. Abuelo. He's just fun. Makes everything constant. No, it does not work with Vexing Bauble, though. Vexing Bauble will counter my own shit, then. Although, I guess it does work with this strategy, because anything I cast out of it, any artifact then becomes a 0 cast. Fuck it, retry it. Wait, why can I not look at theirs, but I can look at these? That's weird. All right. I don't have Arcane Signet in. Might as well get that in. No reason not to. Should I get some boots for Noctis so he doesn't get taken out? I would actually much rather have this version of these boots. They look so much better. But I'm not using the money on it right now, especially since I don't. I have drained all my resources just to get all this. Okay. I need my board wiped, so we want Edict. That great card, not using it though. Edict. Sunfall, of course. I'm gonna fuck around with Ultima. I want to give this a shot here. I want Go-Go, since we've just kind of got open slots now. Am I missing anything? Oh, what's that wicker... Wreckage Wicker Folk. So we got that going. Apply all their styles, make them look fancy. We got Dusk Rose. We got Go-Go. I'm going to throw Marvin in. What are our collar spreads looking like? Okay, that's about right. We do need Demonic Junker. Is that the name of that one? Absolutely love this for my black decks. Black artifact decks, that is. What else am I missing? There's a couple of those like white return artifact from graveyard to battlefield cards. Install odds is one I was thinking of. I thought there was a low card. Oh, wait. There's blue. Not Cephalopod. Not Sid. Wait, what does Sid do? Artifactors, you get +1 for each artificer you control. And each artificer card in your graveyard that can have any number of cards named Sid, Timeless Artificer. Not ideal. Where is that vehicle? Blue, white. It's a high cost. It's like a 6-drop. Okay. Do I have something? Oh, do I still have 4 select? I still have 4 selected. That'll explain that. Who's this? Oh, okay. Not sure why I have fancy art on that. That's like, not that it's out of character for me to have fancy arts, but I don't know why I have that specific one. Two cards, one in your hand and then in your graveyard. I think we go ahead and throw Chrome Courier in for that discard. I got both Transplant and Rooks. That's good. Not the worst mana curve I've ever had. I might slip in another removal, or another board wipe, the split up, more specifically. Okay, so I know I bitch about alchemy cards all the time, right? The one good thing alchemy has ever done is it's given me Assimilation Aegis. Because they tried out the reflection net on alchemy. Card designers liked it, so they added it legit to paper. What did Titus do whenever an artifact show enters? But Titus target. I'll admit, I've gotten distracted. I know what it is I'm looking for, though. It is the 6-drop vehicle blue. Is it time to drop a fractured identity in there? Where are you? Oh, is that it? Nope. Ah, fuck it. I'll throw that in. There it is. Guide-light Pathmaker. Shit. I didn't get the fancy art for that one. That's a shame. I still have the parallax full. We'll take that. We still need to fix lands. Oh shit, should I go with this? No, I'm not really fucking with enchantments. I do like its 7 costs though. Let's get Oaken Siren in. Whoops. Gotta take off some of these. Malcator. What's that new airship? Cargo ship, maybe? Cargo ship. Fabrication. I don't have possession engine. Wait, what's fabrication module? Oh, okay. Not concerned. Oh, possession engine is one I said. Oh, so we still need to shave off like 3 lands and put the special lands in. So there's that. I really felt like I had more cards ready for this. What's going on here? We can throw in, let us say, split up. Oh, I didn't know that had one of those cool TV style card arts. That's a shame. I wish this wasn't an alchemy card, then I would use it. I put some Lackerman. Brews, what else we need, man? Let's set that to the side for a second. Let me take a quick look-see at my other Noctis decks. I know I said I didn't want those to color my experience, but Room Bobble's definitely an option. Citizen's Crowbar for enchantment removal is not something that I hate. We can work Drafna's in. Oh, I don't have Black Mage's Rod. I don't know necessarily that I need it, but I do like it, and I would like to use it. Did I put Gold Forged in? Because I kind of meant to. I don't want to have instant rom. Oh, that's it. I don't have any of those draw cards. So 2-drop draws. We've got like instant ramen, Limbus wafer, the ramen. I cannot believe I forgot your favorite card, Scarecrow. So silly of me. Where the fuck is this deck? There it is. Ramen. Get instant ramen in there. Shit. The Lambus bread. I like that one. Also like Rod. Let's grab my Rod here. Oh, shit. Thousand Moon Smithy for sure. Rod. It's an older card. It's a 2-cost. It's drop. It has flash because it has instant round. Exactly. See, you get it. It's honestly genius. I don't know why anybody would be upset by that card. It's fluffy. Oh, I want a Collector's Vault. Draw a card, then discard a card, so I can put more shit into my graveyard. Disgusting. Oh heavens. We could do Cold Steel Heart. I don't know that I want to. That's another draw. That's not what I was looking for. What is it? It's the Bubbling Ichor. Ichor Wellspring. There we go. And of course I went with the not retro border. Fucking dumb money horse. I think you mean smart money horse. Because who doesn't want ramen? Maybe cold steel. The shitty thing is, like I said, I mean, I guess I don't have to shave off lands. I'm gonna throw a little bitch fit if I get mana flooded. But I got the two big ones, right? The Draught and the Ichor Wellspring. Yeah, those two are great. Oh, that was one I wanted to try to fuck with. How many creatures, non-artifacts, do I have? A couple artifacts, or artificers, constructs. A lot of these are artifacts already. I prefer you didn't. I like having you around. I appreciate the attempts at being nice you make. Packed doll. We'll go ahead and just throw packed doll in, call it a day. Okay. Is that not her name? Is it? Oh, she's not in that color list. Okay. She's not a 2-drop either. There y'all are. Alright, sweet. So it's got the Vexing Bauble, it's got the Aether Flux Reservoir. I'm just a nice scarecrow, that's for sure. 6, that one's 7, that one's 7, and 6. Okay. So we got the Bay. I'm gonna actually try it without reducing the lands and see if it works. If I keep getting flooded, then I'll fuck with it. That's not at all how you spell Surveil. Jesus Christ. I mean, it wasn't that far off, but it wasn't right. That's for sure. Alright, Archive goes in. Shadowy Backstreet is going in. We need our... Am I missing some? Nope, I guess not. Alright, check out the sack lands. Sacrifice. So we want to do whatever the sack lands we have. For sure. There we go. Wait, I gotta be careful. That one has white, that one has black. Yeah, when I was deck building the other day off stream, I fucked up. Put one of the sack lands that did not actually target a color I had in my deck and looked a damn fool. That was a scoop for sure. Balam? Fuck it, we'll throw it in. I can make use of the colorless, and the commander into hand is kind of nice for later on, especially since he's a 4-drop to begin with. There's Flooded Strand. Ugh, here in my mouth. I need also the Verges. Misty Rainforest, Marsh Flats, the Delta. I think it was Delta, actually, that I had accidentally slipped into the deck. I had slipped it into my, we'll throw that in. Just more tutoring. I had slipped it into my Jirid deck without paying attention. And then I was like, oh, wait a second. That is not a color that I'm using. That one's got white. That one has black. Is that all? There's one more. Wooded Fields, red and green. That one does not work. Those are the two I do not have. Okay. Oh, and Command Tower. I need Command Tower. Is that all? I got Fabled Passage in there. Burrs, I'm ignoring you if you can't tell. Craft them up. What uncommon did I do? Was that intentional? Oh, Mishra's Bobble's uncommon. Yeah, that was definitely intentional. Anything else? I got Marvin in, right? Yep, Marvin. Go. I don't know that Go-Go's actually going to be useful. Okay. Hey, fuck it. We try it. I think it's going to be a bit of a mess, in all honesty. Making sure I got... Oh, wait, I didn't do any of the verges. Where'd that go? Just call this one Noctis so I can find it. And we'll throw a favorite on it. And then we need to edit. What am I looking for? Oh, the verges. That's right. Let's control 2 or more. Ooh, should I do? Definitely do Flood Farm. I don't hate Deserted Beach. Yeah, we'll do Deserted Beach as well. I think the or mores I actually could do like. I'm not too sure on this just because I don't always have forests or islands. Or whatever it is. Oh shit, I didn't get the pay 2 life lands either. Jesus. It's a good thing I came back. That's fewer. That's either or. We can run that. That's fewer. Oh, I don't have pain lands in. Should I rock pain lands too? Control 8 plains or swamp. There's another shock. More. That's the double-sided lands. Control 2 or fewer. Don't want the fewers. That's another verge. There's a more. There's another shock. Alright, so I'm just skipping pain lands for now. Our pain lands aren't considered island swamps, are they? Or, you know, whatever the basics are. It does not. Okay, cool. Alright, now I think we're ready to give that a shot. And then, like I said, also have the summon deck ready to break out. Guess what? Nope, I'm not doing standard. We're doing big boy. Oh, the pain land. Sorry. I was thinking the -1s, not pain, not the 2 pain. Okay, what is happening here? Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, buddy, you need to move. You're not sitting here for the next 2 hours. Dang it. All right. Let's get in there, see how this goes. Yeah, the lack of typing on that's kind of a pain. Get it? Pain. We're missing blue. We've got draw. We got a lot of draw, actually. We've got surveil. We'll try this out. I definitely need to just see what this looks like anyway. So we surveil, although that's going to slow me down. I know everybody was already thinking it. I might need to get rid of these artifacts. How do we win with no blue? Hopes and prayers. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we'll keep that. We get to flash in instant ramen on their turn, so that'll be fun. That doesn't cost anything, right? Okay. Fucked, we're doomed. No, I figured with the amount of draw and the surveil I had that we'd be alright. Let's go ahead and crack this bad boy. Look at the target top player's library. Okay, Lotho Corrupt Sheriff. Okay, not too worried about that. Do we play slow? Try to bait. Oh, this is Niv Mizzet. Bait out removal. Okay, no, we'll just go for the draw. Okay, go. More blue. Don't really need that, but it's all right. See, just imagine if I had actually taken some of the lands out of here, what we'd be looking at. Shisha. Buddy, you can't get up here right now. I know what you're trying to angle for. A demonic junker. Okay, that's not useful. Ooh, demonic junker does work with the artifact lands, though. Okay, we'll throw this boy out so we can get the surveil. Okay, meteor golem, and there's our blue. Let's go. All right, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm going to do Omniscience. I'm not saying it's bad. But one, I did take a Blalos out. A Blalos Awakening, that is. And two, 3 pips, man. 3 pips is a lot. Maybe I should have looked for a removal spell. Something in the way of board wipes. I have more board wipes in this deck than I do any other, and I still didn't hit him. Let's do Black Mage's Rod. And then do a little ping action here. Okay. That's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. I think Niv Mizzet's getting ready to fuck me up. Damn it, spending a whole hour deck building. Now y'all are gonna miss this. The actual play. Exproof for multicolor. So Demonic Junker could take out Miz. Past that, I don't really know. It's gonna make Demonic Junker more expensive if I take the block. I think we still say fuck it, take the block. We got the Sunfall, but no land to use it with. That's a fucking bumser. We can drop Mendicant. And then that'll give us 2 speed with the Black Mage Rod. Do you have something to... Okay. Alright, Demonic Junker. Yeah, they'll get that treasure. It's not really going to do them much goods from the looks out of it. Niv is out. I guess I can bring Niv back there, right? They have a hexproof? Okay. Next to combat. No attacks. In turn. It's looking okay so far. The removal came into clutch. Honestly, against Niv, the only removal I have that won't work is... What's that one? Oh, Aegis. My favorite. Simulation Aegis. So if we hit the land, I kind of want to do a Sunfall on their turn. Or on my turn. If not, we'll just Thousand Moon Smithy. Oh, I definitely want to hit the land now. Exile their Niv Mizzet would be beautiful. They've done just as much damage to themselves as I have. Been nice if they had got that creature find. Good lord. It's just a good card. Oh, we go for it. Hey, go for it, go for it. Alright, Sunfall. I'll see you in hell. Okay. More gods. What are gods to an artificer? So we still need Aether Flux. I haven't seen any of my tutors. What tutors? Resolve a... There's Ornithopter. Not great. We go ahead and Thousand Moons. And that's about all for me. I said Ornithopter too. We can make our boy big or sack as necessary. Chump block there. I don't know if maybe I want to get Noctis out on my turn. They just have something that will remove, like, blocking creature here, don't they? Oh, no, it's a board wipe. No? Oh, okay, cool. They're getting rid of my barracks. Okay. Not that big of a deal. I really just want to do the Aether Flux Reservoir. Oh, he's praying. He's praying to the gods. He said, God, let me win this match. He said, this is clearly a Timmy playing an artifact deck. Let me win. Okay, go ahead and do your dumb bullshit. Everybody but me runs cheat decks. That's the way of the world. I guess I'm just gonna have to get Noctis out just so I have some shit to cast. I mean, fuck me. We can surveil. If I definitely need to go for a blue. I would, but it's gonna cost you. Okay, we can drop that land. Times are hard in heaven, and the economy's just shit, bro. Alright. Next. Swing in. Why did I get rid of Meteor Golem? You know times are hard in heaven, and the economy's going to shit. That's what they send those little plates out, right? Did I tell you I wanted to put microsynths into this? And I didn't? Just gonna let me pull an Aether Flux and pop off, and it'll be so cool. Oh wait, I still need Vexing Bauble. Shit. Let me pull Aether Flux and Vexing Bauble out of these 78 cards, and I'll be happy. Okay. That could work. So next turn we could just pull out Portal. Portal. I can drop Portal on him. Or we can grab Aether Flux. Not Aether Flux, Vexing. Well, yeah, no. Aether Flux was the answer. Fuck, that's gonna fuck me up. So I need... Man, I don't have any way to get both. How do I get both? And then cast them. With Mishra's still in my graveyard. Because if they figure out what it is I'm trying to do, then I'm fucked. Oh! If I can cast the Omniscience, then I don't need the Vexing Bauble. Omniscience might stick around. I guess it's an okay card. They have gods now, so I can't just swing with my gnome. We just take that hit, that's fine, I don't give a fuck. Oh, we can put Ornithopter. Chump block with Orna. I think that's the best way. Chump block with Ornithopter. My turn. Oh, we've got Vexing Bauble. Okay. Wait, that's win. That's win. We're good. Holy shit. Holy shit, it popped off. They don't have... Do they have counters? Do they have counters? Holy fuck, there's no way. Watch them stifle. They stifle this and I cry. We're good, game. We're good. It actually worked. Holy shit. The Noctis Storm is a-coming. Yeah, there they go. They figured it out. Okay. I don't mind going down the whole line, bro, but, like, you see what's happening, right? Wow, the Noctis Storm is something fierce. Honest to God, just got lucky, though. That was lucky-ass pulls. I'm still not fully sold on Omniscience, but I'm going to keep it around. I might want to work in, maybe drop one of the lands and go for a Gilded Lotus. Just for more big mana. Maybe a Hedrons. I don't know. That's just because I like mana rocks. Yeah, their big fuck up was using old boy here, Masked Vandal, to take out a relatively shitty card. And even more so when they removed the Meteor Golem. When I didn't have mana to cast it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. The deck won. It did what it's supposed to do, but my opponent made some choices that, using the given information, were probably not wrong. But overall, they were not right. So do I need... I'm a little concerned. Do I need more 0 drops? I was lucky enough in 25 cards to hit 2 of them. Sorry, not 25. 24 cards to hit 2 of them. But if I didn't hit that, that would be a little fucked. Also like this with Duplicator. Using Duplicator to copy Mishra's Bauble and just keep drawing for 2. It's not bad. It's at least on cost for most draw effects. Yeah, I'm just bummed that I didn't come up with the Noctis Storm method. Shit goes hard, though. I will say, my deck list does look different. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put Oswald in here. Fuck, okay, we go back. Good old Oswald Fiddle. Let me run that again. Oswald Fiddlebender. His cost's a little different from repurposing Bay, but still solid. Just give you a little sniffer, buddy. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you gotta get a sniffer. How many 0 drops? 3 0 drops? Fuck. That's a rough thing to deal with. What were my other 3 dropped options? And I might just drop a land. I don't care to drop one more land. 0 drop artifacts, that is. Artifacts. I have a little graveyard hate of my own. So I can cast this for 0, right? And that still counts. No mana was spent. Yeah, I can... X equals 0, right? I can just cast this for 0 and it'll work. Shit. Black Mage's Rod works just as well as Vexing Bauble, doesn't it? No, well, yeah. As long as I have Aether Reservoir, so Aether Reservoir is the key to it. Had to take a call? Well, shit, understandable. Damn. Better not be a business call. And you can tell those jabronis to leave you alone on the weekend. Yeah, I won. Yeah, I hit Vexing Bauble. I was pumped. I'm really sad you missed it. I actually popped off a little bit on it. Yeah. Hit Vexing Bauble, tutored out Reservoir with Transmutation Font, and then just stormed the Mishra's Bauble / Ornithopter. It kind of got in the way. Don't do it again because I want to see it. Well, unfortunately, we got to sign off for the day. So thanks for joining us on Bert Bravo. No, I'm going to do it again for sure. I don't know. I was trying to see. I wonder if maybe I should do some more 0 costs. And that's what I was just theory crafting here. Black Mage's Rod, as long as I have the Aether Flux up, Black Mage's Rod does the same thing as... Or I'll just do it faster, I guess. It's really about not losing the life, right? So, is there a card where I can gain life whenever I cast a non-creature spell or cast an artifact spell, similar to Aether Flux? Because I would like if this had more options than just Aether Flux. Should Urza drop? No, because Urza can work with these and turn them into 0 drops. So Vexing Bauble and... See, is there... There's nothing else that has Vexing Bauble's wording, right? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go back in. Oh, shit. I forgot. I need to pick something out. Let's keep Urza, since that could technically drop things cost down. And turn damn near anything into 0... Not damn near anything. You turn like 3 more things into 0 drops. Okay, 1 more thing. Vexing Bauble would be the only other 0 drop, which I would need on the field to do it. Oh, but Urza plus Vexing, if I can get a copy of it out, then it would work. Speaking of copies, I did not put 3 steps ahead in here, and it's scaring me. Okay. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting I need to take something out. I'm scared. It worked once, and I don't want to do anything. I don't want to remove anything. We're just going to do a land. We're going to drop 1 land. Bring us down to 39. Going to drop a single plains. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough, though, because now, like I said, I just don't know how often I'm going to hit it. It's actually unfortunate it worked the first time I ever tried it, because now I feel like that's just given me false confidence. Fuck me. Mishra's right off rip. Tarians. Got the mana spread. Actual nuts. Keep 7. So we drop this, get a Surveil land. Surveil land needs to have Swamper Island in it. Okay, perfect. We got mana looking good. Like I said, grab Surveil. And I said it needs to have Swamper Island in it. So we'll throw this out. Phantom Train, not super useful. We have a sack outlet. Let's drop it. Get Mishra's Bauble out. Crack that bad boy. Path to Exile, okay. Drawing a lot of lands. I might want to drop some land. I don't know. I don't know what to do when I have so much land. Transplant Theorist, beautiful. Alright, we get Wreckage Wicker Folk out. More land. Okay. Another 0 drop. I don't hate having a second 0 drop, but let's just go ahead and put it in the graveyard. No reason not to, right? Because what we're looking for is Vexing Bauble. Also need to get a different deck sleeve. Fuck. Okay, we need to get rid of that bad boy. They know about the storm. They know the storm strats. God damn it. All right, we keep on keeping on. Okay, Ninja's Blade, great. Let's still do more. Okay, so we drop Shipwreck. And then that'll be enough to get rid of Urborg. Urborg? Urborg. That guy. That'll be enough to get rid of that guy. Getting rid of the Mishras, aren't they? Yes! They don't know about the storm that's coming their way, baby. It's knocking on their doors. Okay, that's not good either. Fuck. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. If I would have paid attention, I could have used the white Eurosite and got them out together, but I didn't. So, fuck it. Okay, Transplant Theorist. Absolutely draw a card. Okay, we don't need more lands. Let's drop a swamp. Drop a swamp. Next. Tyrians we're keeping up. So this turn we need to get rid of Urborgs. Hopefully before they take the bauble. Who the fuck says no to drawing cards? Sometimes I'm like down to one card and I have said no to it. Don't take the bauble. Don't take the bauble. Don't take the bauble. Yes! Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, goddamn with the lands. We're cutting lands. That's it. Fucking lands are out. I'm done. I'm fucking done getting lands, alright? Burrs, you're fine. I'm not yelling at you, buddy. That thing's actually gonna fuck me up really bad. How many lands? I went down to 39. There's room to drop lands. Why am I not playing those? But you've seen what my luck's been on some of those lands. So I didn't really want to fuck with it. I'll show you the curve when we get back. It's kind of... Hold on. Yeah, it's about like this-ish. It's not a bad curve. Believe you me, I've had worse. Okay, so I'm gonna need a board wipe at this point to recover. Oh, I didn't put in the board wipe artifact. Fuck, that's a huge one. This-ish? I feel like that's plenty. We're good. We don't want to do any of those other things. Okay. We get rid of Linda. That guy, that fuck ass needs to leave too, though. That fuck ass is actually gonna kill me. Take action. Cannot take the hit right now. We can go Transmutation Font and get Aetherflux out. We cannot currently do the bullshittery, though, and that's what's going to be the problem. I'm going to... there's no hope. I'm going to just kill myself. In the game. In the game. Go ahead and get rid of this. Okay. Not great. We'll have to chump block with transplant. Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. Man, it is super unfortunate that they had one major card that just undoes my entire existence. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll lose. It's super unfortunate to run into Kimball. Console of Allocation. What are the chances? What are the chances? Wizard said, no, you're having too much fun. No more of that. You should know that Magic the Gathering is a miserable, miserable game. If you're not crying salty tears, then you are not playing Magic the Gathering. All right, let me show off the curve, since this-ish isn't enough of a indicator. It was hard. I couldn't quite get my elbow to come back up at the ends. Right. I can't even get it to frame right. There we go. I think that's it. It's this. You said Grave Hate fucks you up. Rhea took it as a challenge. Yeah, no. It's like, oh, you want a little graveyard hate? Okay, here you go. Say, there's an awful lot of non-creature cards you're casting. Would you like to get punched in the face each time you do it? We'll go with this Noctis. Yeah, so drop another 36, 38. I'll drop one more land because we did draw a shit ton there. No. Drop an island. Drop a couple? Oh my god. I'm just afraid. The second idea. I'm going to 37. I'm willing to drop to 37. And then I want the Glyph Bridge back for more board wipes. I think 37's a good like mid-ground there. Buddy, relax. How many enchantments do I have? Just the one? Omniscience. And 3 mana spells, no expensive shit. Listen, that's important. It's important. I already have cargo ship. I'll just throw in another 0 drop. Burrs, no. The answer is just no. You have more than an hour. We do Mox Amber. How many Legos do I have? Noctis. It's gotta be creatures or planeswalkers. So Noctis. Mendicant. Buddy. Colorless doesn't count. Go-Go. Abuelo. Most of my creatures are legendary. No, don't contact the FBI. He doesn't understand time. Well, he does. He's just being an asshole about it. Buddy, relax. You're gonna get the FBI called, and nothing is wrong. Buddy, nothing's wrong. Buddy, there's no reason to act that ugly. Tell the people that you're not being mistreated. Couldn't even say it. That's how much of a lie it was. Okay. Mox Amber can work. How can you say no to that? Because he's an asshole, that's how. Burrs. Should I, he is an adorable asshole. That's the beauty of cats. Oh no, I was gonna say, should I add these with 0? In case I don't land Vexing, but that doesn't work. Because they would enter and then die with the finality counter. So Vexing Bauble is a key piece. Honestly, Vexing Bauble's more key than the Aether Flux, right? Alright, let's do the Amber. That way, if I don't get to sacrifice it or anything, it's still useful. Maybe. Honestly, don't know that Go-Go is really, like, cut out for this. I guess if I had the mana for it, you could, like, double the health gain or something. No, the Noctis Storm is kind of nuts, though. Kind of nuts. All right, Admiral Beckett Brass. Got the mana spreads. We have board wipe if we get another white, and the mana for it, of course. We have card draw. That's not a bad hand. It's a little late. I'm gonna be standing out there with my dick in the wind for a bit, but we start with Undercity Sewers. Drew into Mox Amber. To toss it out for the sack? Fuck, I kind of want to keep that. Yeah, I'll keep it. It's removal. Expensive removal that I cannot yet cast unless I get Noctis out. Which I still need another mana for it anyway. And I don't want to put Noctis out when I'm holding a board wipe. We don't have a 2-drop, so go ahead and drop that. Just go next. Into your hand. Okay, artifact into your hand this way. Breaches is out. Okay, nice, good drop. Go for the mana spread. What we have? Ah, fuck. What goes where? One in hand, other graveyard. Okay. Command tower, good, good. Omniscience kind of hurts, I'll be honest. Of all the things I could have thrown in the garbage, I think Omniscience might be up there. There's a couple of things. I don't like when they tell me pirates. There's a couple of things that kind of need to be changed. And I might put Abuelos in just for the Omniscience. We get a white here. Let's just get a plain white. And then I can, or a site. Who are we getting rid of? Doesn't matter because the next turn I'll get rid of somebody else. We'll get rid of breaches. No attacks, we'll chump block. If they drop the commander, definitely going for the board wipe on my turn. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby. 1 mana up, don't mean shit. Oh, fuck me. Should we go for Sunfall instead? Is that funnier? Which is funnier? If we Sunfall, then they won't get the artifact, or the token from it. Did I go too heavy on board wipes this time? Not a thing. Oh, okay, hold on. I've got it. So we return the Dusk Rose. And we'll take him back, and then we'll get rid of him. And now I can cast... Do we need to get rid of Thieves' Tools? No. We'll cast this instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bro, you know Perilous Snare's in my hand, right? They know that's in my hand, correct? Do they have a counter? Or a hexproof? They don't have shit. Okay, what are you doing, my bro? What is up with you right now? Not you, Burrs. Again, I love you, Deal. You're not the one I'm talking to. I don't really have options to sack, so let's just get this flipped and swinging. I tell you, any of those things that can remove artifacts is gonna fuck me hard. Are they being funny? Are they doing this on purpose? Oh, Blasphemous was on top. Blasphemous Edict. What can I sack? Let's just get... No, because I might need to board white. Let's go ahead and get rid of... Let's get rid of this. Okay. Land is not ideal. No need. Let's wait, see if they drop some boys before I do another board wipe. Spending 5 to remove their commander doesn't feel great. I could also generate some tokens. I should probably do some of that. This will be a 0/0, which is unfortunate, but... I'll at least get a thing for it. That'll give me something to sack with Tyrion's Journal. I should have done it sooner, actually. They're very clearly just holding on to a land to bluff a spell. I know that's like everybody's favorite fucking move, but... You know, most people aren't dumb. They know that that's what you're doing. That's a shame. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have it. We just can't do it right now. We'll go ahead and throw Noctis out. We've got enough mana that if I need to, I can cast them again. Go Shadowy for the Surveil. That's going in the graveyard for sure. I've got Mox Amber in. Let's go ahead and get a draw for Mox Amber. Okay. So that's definitely a land. No bluffing my muffin there, pal. Oh, good shit. We keep. No, we don't. No. No, actually. There we go. Okay. We drop it. As much as I like the lands, I think I'll be better off not having that. I think that's all my 0 drops though, right? I'm pretty sure. So we still need Vexing Bauble and Aether Flux. They'll draw a card with that, right? With the Thieves' Tools? No. Okay. Cool. So we've got the Omniscience. So we're looking good there. Meteor Golem comes in, removes their stupid commander. I can swing in. We have enough to do the copy here. And do another draw. The draw's looking good. I'll say that much. I've looked at that many more cards than an opponent. We swing in, hit for 5. Oh my god! They actually had something up their sleeve. I am shocked. That's fine. I can afford to cast him again. Okay. Okay, we are close to online. Holy shit. Oh wait, Omniscience doesn't work. It's got to be in out of my hands, not the graveyard. Okay, Omniscience has to be dropped, unfortunately. Here, let's get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. Just on card advantage alone, they're not wrong to scoop there. Yeah, like I said, it's not that Omniscience is bad, but it does not synergize with the rest of the deck. And it is very, very costly. It didn't occur to me that it's... I know, I wanted to see the thing too. I'll have to clip the moment for you. That's, yeah, just keep an eye on my TikTok. I'll throw it up there. You seem like a TikTok user, Scarecrow. We'll go in again. We'll go in again. I have another deck I want to show off that's all me. But of course, I don't get to play that one. And it's probably much worse. If I'm being honest. It's probably a much worse deck. There's a difference between insults and friendly ribbing. And I knew you would take that exactly how I wanted you to take it. Which is not good. Oh, also, I never did check my audio on mic wall. Give me a second. A little scratchy, but it's fine. I gotta find that balance between me dying of heat stroke and good quality. One day, I'll get $1,000 sound set up, so my audio quality is not garbage. Moulin Rouge? Roxanne. He doesn't sound quite like that. It sounds like I'm insulting the man every time I do it. He sounds much better. I just can't do the gravelly voice without sounding like a fucking idiot. Roxanne. That was better, but not good. All right, so we surveil. I'm actually really liking the surveil lands. I'm an idiot that doesn't listen to people. So I never really took stock in how good they are. But holy shit, they're good. Especially in this deck. I think we keep, oh, excuse me, we keep this. Life gain plus draw. Brownie, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, shit. Okay, we drop this in. We pay the 2. We get Malcator's in. We follow up with Tyrion's Journal. So I'm taking another run at Noctis, the Noctis Storm archetype. It's one of the few times I've ever actually looked at other people's decks. But using Aetherflux Reservoir, and Vexing Bauble, plus some 0-drop cards to just do infinite life gain and then punch him in the face for 50. And I've got it to work once. This is only my 3rd match. I've won both matches. And I've got it to actually pop off once. Oh, let's take that swing. Okay, see, the Swiftfoot boots might be good. And I lost a match, did I? I don't remember that. I don't think that happened. What match did I lose? Oh, wait, I do remember that now. Yeah, no, he's not lying. I lost a match. Fuck, man. You couldn't have my back. Oh, this is because of that TikTok comment, isn't it? Honestly, fair play. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, it kind of is. No, that's fair. That's fair. Man, I love that you played that again. I honest to God cannot tell you how much I love that you played that a second time. Oh my God. Let's hold off on that though. We're gonna go ahead and edict this shit. We're gonna hold on to that. Does it matter at this point? I've cast Edict, blue. I think we go drop this for... Wait, that'll lose me. Oh fuck, I'm gonna lose a land. Oh, it's indestructible. Okay, cool. Mightstone, Wheatstone. Draw 2. Oh! Nope, shit, not what I thought it was. I don't want to get Swiftfoot out in case I Ultima on their turn, or my next turn. Okay. This shit's gonna be funny as hell. Yes! They might actually scoop after this. My turn. We draw Demonic Junker. No thank you. Tap this for lands. Sack it. Or excuse me, for mana. Did I use all? Oh, okay, there's my surveils. We don't really need that. The way I enjoy these toxic plays. Man, like, what are you gonna do? It's just rough shit. Oh, it exiles. Oh no, Ultima exiles. Okay. So that took out their ramping cat or druid. Red. Oh, that's not how that one works. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I should have cast Swiftfoot Boots on their turn. Bring back Tyrians. I think we get Chrome Courier out. That goes in hands. Thank you. And then Ninja Blades goes down. Now oops them! Do it. They don't even. Now, I need to discuss with you. Are we thinking oops, or is the run more toxic? Oops versus run, which is more toxic? And then of course a boo for when the win con drops. I don't know. I'm afraid run. In this case, guess oops would be better. Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I still haven't got to do the thing. Again, I don't disagree though. They got board wiped twice. You like really? Do you, now see? I was debating between boo and run for the win con. It's also hard because it's a 3-piece combo for the win con for this. And I feel like that doesn't... It's not as scary with a boo. So I guess run would be work better there. You thinking run? Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Like I said, I had to defer to a toxicity master on that one. Oh shit! A mythic pool. Automod did not like that. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. We got the VV! Hell yeah. Automod said, hey, hey. None of that now. Oh. It's just my, it's my Automod settings. It's not for friendly banter. It's for assholes. Which, I mean... Are you gonna do the unalive? I don't know if I want any of these others. There! I'm gonna unalive you. See, I knew you're a TikTok user. Much better. Much better. Now I can ban you for skirting the filters. Played directly into my hands. Did you get your Teferi? I'm sure you already have it, but... Some Teferi's in the shop. Alright, not that I went there. Plus I gotta save up for my new cosmetics. Okay, I haven't seen Emmett once. So it's 3 out of 4 so far, right? And it's only popped off once. Alright, buddy. You're getting moved because you have 1 hour. I know, 1 hour. Did you hear me? 1 hour. Are you backsassing? Buddy. Oh, he's pissed. I'm not talking to him right now. He's acting ugly. Do not jump on me either. So we use Inventor's Fair to drag out what we need. I am missing the right mana spread, though, so we take that molly. We can use this to get the correct mana spread. We can use this to get things I need. Okay, yeah, this is fuckable. Ooh, into Atarians too. Damn. There's nothing to remove. Thank you. Oh, not a great mill on their ends. I had a feeling a surveil was coming up. Buddy, chill. What are you doing? Fuck. I need that in my hand. And that way I can draw out whatever I might need. Should I go ahead and pop the portable? No, let's not pop the portable. Man, fuck me. Shit, it's too high value too. Okay, that's not terrible. There's still plenty I can do here. Go ahead and drop this sack. Get another surveil. Collector's Vault will help me start shuffling, or going through. Oswald's gonna get killed. So should I throw him out now? In hopes that he doesn't? Let's do Tyrion's Journal. We'll ditch Fabrication Foundry. I might just hold the portable to discard. Shit, Undead Butler's a good target for portable. What's he do? Drag out of the graveyard, right? There's nothing in the graveyard right now, so that's not an issue. We cast this, get rid of portable. Let's get rid of the Guide Light, okay? And then maybe we'll use Noctis to bring it back. We can surveil. We could just get this out so that... Okay, I need this so I can discard something. What in the hell? Yo, big raid. Oh shit, very unfortunate time. I promise I'm not doing this just because you raided. Ads are getting ready to run though, so apologies. Not just try to shaft you and make those 30 cents. I promise. Raiding in. I'm Bert Bravo, if you're just joining us. We're doing Noctis. It's my take on Noctis Storm with Vexing Bauble and Aetherflux Reservoir. But yeah, genuinely apologies. I fucking hate ads, and I feel really bad that you all raided right into ads. That shit's miserable. Especially if you just exited on ads. Good lord. Hey, buddy. He's not nearly as bad off as he sounds. But welcome, welcome. Riptide, I appreciate the raid, dude. I'm assuming you're another Magic streamer, but you know what assuming does. It really is. It truly is. I know not everyone feels that way, but it's the best way to be. They're not wrong. That card's super oppressive. I think they were just trying to bait out my board wipe. They knew it was here. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Oh, you're a new Final Fantasy player. That's great. That's great. There's a lot of hateful people that'll act shitty about that, but I'm glad you're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I shouldn't have discarded that land. Fuck. There's no reason to discard anything. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's I have to discard, but I don't. Nothing happens, right? Scarecrow. Scarecrow, mind your manners. We have company. Yeah, so that occurs to me. If you're relatively new to Magic the Gathering, you might not have any fucking clue what I was saying about Noctis Storm. And that's all right. I'm not entirely sure what it is either, but I've been running it and it works great. Ooh, 6 for 6? Yo, what the fuck? I didn't know you could even play. Is that players or is that Pokemon to Pokemon? I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm genuinely curious if that what that's about. I kind of like to keep my swing. Oh, Smogon rule set. Okay, I see. I was wondering this whole time if it was Smogon rule set. So I'm glad you cleared that for me. We got the bubble. We got the bubble on the line. Okay, hold on. So now I need to get rid of a... Discard a Mightstone, Weakstone. And then bring Oswald Fiddlebender in. Thank you so much for the follow, Riptide. Okay, so he'll eat a removal spell. That's fine. No, but it definitely helps having a little background in some other card game. I'm the opposite. I was gonna say the first card game I played was Magic, but no, that's not. The first game I ever like seriously played and even like, went to, local game stores to play was Magic the Gathering years and years ago. And I can't get rid of it. I can't get it out of my head. It's a game that I can never leave, no matter how much I want to. That's fine. None of this is a problem if I can get what I need. But the comp I mentioned was in the video games. Oh, okay. I see. So we discard Tyrians to get up to a 3-drop. We get Noctis out. And we get ready. I'm just afraid of removal right now. Okay, that goes down. That's good. Resolve. Let's see. Sorry, I'm not very talkative right now just because I'm really trying to make sure I get this cooking. The best I can do is... So we keep Tyrians. I don't want to take the life damage, though. So let's just... That's a shame I don't have a 3-drop in there. Oh shit, I don't have a 0-drop available either. Fuck. We do the Esoteric Duplicator. Shit, so how do I get to my 0-drop? We'll take the life damage, get rid of the sickness. excuse me, Shriek Mass. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I fucked up. Okay, I just don't want to do any of that. Just move on to the next turn. Oh my god, I know exactly what you're talking about. This little asshole is begging for his food for the past 2 hours, and he still has another hour before he eats. So I feel that. I constantly get accused of kit abuse because of this. But respect. That's fucking not ideal, but it's fine. I have the mana to cast him again, so that's not an issue. Wait, right there. I can still do that. Okay. Don't be spreading lies. Don't be spreading lies. Beginning of turn, control creature better than get paid. If you do your turns card from the graveyard to the battlefield, they don't have it, that's fine. Okay, they're coming in for 7. I'm just afraid I'm not going to have the time to do all that I need here. I can't do Ultima. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so we get Noctis back out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we've got it. We've got it. If we survive till next turn, we're good. Alright. Fiddlebender. Does that have to do? Yeah, I have to do as a sorcery. We auto pay. Pay attention, Scarecrow. We're about to do the thing. We don't have the mana. We get the Aetherflux Reservoir. Wow, Raiders are in for a real treat. This is only the second time I've got this to work out of 5 games, right? This is my 5th. Board state stays the same. Don't remove Noctis, and we've got this. Nope, I need 1 more mana. Fuck. Okay. They swing it. Shit, the damage is going to be too much, too. Hit me for 9. We can't death touch. Brews, please, buddy. I am trying to focus. We've got the mana. Okay. Aetherflux Reservoir is out. We swing in with Noctis. Okay, first step, swing in with Noctis. We need that life. This is fucking nerve-wracking. That doesn't have flash, right? Good, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Scarecrow. You called it out for me. Over here, shot calling. They don't have anything to, like, fuck me up. They'll just take the hit. They don't give a shit about 4 health. They think I'm just trying to get my hits in. Okay, perfect. Okay, now. Guidelight, Pathmaker. That gives me 3 damage. That's fine. Don't have anything to discard regardless. I am super tense just because I'm afraid that I'm going to fuck this up. I don't think I'm going to, but I am still nervous. Yes, take the action. Which one should we go for? Which one's coolest? Oh, Mishra's Bauble doesn't cost, so I did not need that extra land. Do we go Ornithopter? Yo! T-Digger, thank you so much for the follow. Like I said, you guys came in at a perfect time when the thing happens. Alright, Mishra's Bauble drops. We've got Vexing Bauble out. We sack it. We can take a look at their card. That's fine. We'll just do a little peek-see here. It's a possessed goat. Thank God. That possessed goat would have ended us if we didn't end it here. Ooh, boy. Okay, so we'll take 3 damage. We get 2 back, right? I cast 2. We literally had just enough to pull this off. Holy shit, that's dirty. Oops, or boo, or run. Scarecrow. Scarecrow is my toxicity advisor. Anytime I'm really looking for the most BM maneuver, quickly, they're gonna scoop once they figure it out. Scarecrow, where were you? Scarecrow, where were you? Run? I should have gone with run. God damn it. We just discussed this. It's not you. I was nervous. All my brain power's used up. I should have known it was a run. Don't take me taking it out on chat as chat's fault. That was me. Like I said, we just had this discussion. But yeah, so that's the plan. They did run. They did run. My favorite part about that was them like, oh, the follower goal. I was like, what in the fuck is happening? It's a scene from Chainsaw Man. Jesus, that was a little late. Thank you. Yeah, I really didn't think I was going to hit that follower goal. It's been a minute. But yeah, Jesus power. Scared the shit out of me. Anyway, for you all that are new to Magic, you know, if you're used to Pokemon, the trading card game, that's great. I personally never really played much of it. As I was saying, Magic was really my first major card game I played. This is a 3-4 card combo, right? And I'm in the format Brawl, which is similar to another format in paper, but this one's specific to digital. It's 1 versus 1. You pick 1 card as like your commander. That chooses your deck colors, and and you can pretty much cast your commander like you have access to him all the time. You don't have to dig him out of the deck or anything. So with this combo, Noctis gives you access to your graveyard to cast artifact spells from. So what you want to do is you want to get like a 0-cost artifact in there. I've got a couple. For example here, Mishra's Bauble is the one I just used. That one's got a sack on it, so sacrifice ability on it, so I can put it in my graveyard when I need it. But yeah, 0-cost artifacts plus, where I missed it, Vexing Bauble. This one counters any spell that no mana was spent to cast it. So anytime I try to cast a Mishra's Bauble, then Vexing's Bauble will counter it, which is great because when you pull it out of your graveyard with Noctis, it will fuck it up, right? It'll give it a finality counter, I can't sack it, and then do it again. So, Vexing Bauble keeps it from getting that finality counter. And then the real ending, the piece de resistance, is Aetherflux Reservoir. That is the one that I just now dug for with Oswald. Whenever you cast a spell, you gain 1 life for each spell you've cast this turn. So, if the opponent makes you, you have to do it like 50 times, but the Toxicity Advisor, the Salt King, the 4 Timmies. Timmies are players that just do big creatures. They don't do any fancy shit like this. Monday through Thursday. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Good plug. Good plugs, Scarecrow. Anyway, so with Aetherflux, each spell you cast, each artifact spell you cast. No, it's whenever you cast a spell. Holy shit, that's awesome. Whenever you cast a spell, you gain life for each other spell you've cast this turn. So the idea is Noctis, Mishra's Bauble, Vexing Bauble. Anytime you cast Mishra's Bauble out of the graveyard, Vexing Bauble counters it. Then you can just keep bringing it back until you get up to the 50 life, and then you hit your opponent for 50 life in a single swing. It's a really interesting combo. I didn't come up with this. I actually read about it on the internet, and I typically just make my own decks. But I really like Noctis. I do a lot of playing with artifacts, and I wanted to get a strong deck like this cooking. So that was the idea behind it there. It's not usual that I steal ideas off the internet, but this one was a really cool idea with the card I really wanted to play with. It was well worth my time. Here in a little bit, after I've got this combo to pop off another time or two, I'll switch over to a deck that I've put together, and it's way worse. Way worse. Now, I should say, though, the version of this deck I'm running is a little different from the deck lists I've found. Because I've heard some people talk about it, but I only looked at one deck list just to get the key cards. It's really cool. That last one was hype too. Both times I pulled it off. Not a bad build. I'm telling you all right now, that's the nicest thing Scarecrow's ever said to me. There's a lot of bullies in this chat, but they're all directed at me. Not a huge sweat, pulled off a huge chocobo situation with 2 traveling chocobos and 3 black chocobos. Dude had a good shit. That is good shit. No, I think it was off stream yesterday. I got fucking wrecked by some chocobos. Chocobos will pop off very quickly if you let them. But good. I'm glad. Now, are you you're liking Magic though? Because I'll be honest, I have difficulty getting into other Magic or other card games, and not in an assaulting way or anything. Magic was my first one, and I got hooked on the. I mean, you're basically playing rules lawyer with your cards. I need to either go white or black, or excuse me, blue or black. Nope, white or black. I was right the first time. So we'll do Shadowy Backstreet. Most of my double pips. There's Sunfall. Okay, we keep that. Sucks not have mana. Way more fun than Hearthstone. There we go. Magic the Gathering players, Pokemon trading card game players, hating Hearthstone. That's beautiful. Scrolls! Is that the one that, Notch got sued? Wait, which one is it? Because I know... It wasn't Notch, was it? Was it Notch? I know Scrolls got into some legal shit with Bethesda, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? We need to do blue. Although... Yeah, we need to do blue. No jank much. Yeah, sorry. Apologies for mentioning. But that's what I thought. Yeah. And yeah, I remember because I was excited to play it years ago when it was announced. But then Bethesda got pissy about the name, right? Because they were doing their Elder Scrolls card game business. Voyage home. Draw 3 cards, gain 3 life. We'll be able to get some more stuff down here. Let's do Fabrication Founder. I can tap that immediately, right? Okay, cool. So we'll do that and then Marvin. No, honestly, you're at a good time because I also have to learn how some of these decks are played. I don't know that I've played against Titus Unis Guardian yet. There is. It's really bad. It's not really bad. It's just another Hearthstone style. There's lanes, I think, was like the big thing in the Elder Scrolls one. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't play it much. Do we go for removal? Or do we go for our own... I think we go for removal. I would rather remove an important piece for their stuff than get set up harder. Now, you actually found a lot of frustrating gameplay. This deck is actually kind of toxic. No, you son of a bitch. That's good, though. I actually did not care that much about losing that. Gwent was better. Gwent's fantastic. That one had lanes too, but it was way better. So good call there. I think we voyage home, and then that'll give us... Okay, it was supposed to give us some land. It did not. Now I just look like a damn fool out here. I also fucked up. I should have done Black Mage's Rod, then done the other one. That's fine. Let's Tyrion's Journal. And then sacrifice the Fabrication Foundry. Ugh. Right? I swear, Raiders. This never happens to me. I get land all the time. I've got more land than I know what to do with. Oh, fuck. Alright, see, now that's a bad thing. They have Graveyard Hate. So that can shut down the combo. It's not terrible. I've got some answers for it, but... I'm at 4, right? We just need the 1 land. At worst, Solemn Simulacrum comes out. And as long as they don't get over 50 land. They don't get over 50 land, and we get rid of the... listen, this chair, noisiest damn chair you ever heard. No. I personally just save all mine for ad break. That's the way I go. It's painful, but it's worth it. Do we have full mana spread? We do. Okay. Do we go Edicts or Sunfall? I guess it doesn't really matter unless they can bring back from the graveyard. They'll want to use Agatha's on their own stuff if I put this in the graveyard. Which will give me the opportunity to steal it. That's fine. Oh shit, that's actually a really good get for them. Next to combat. No. The chair fart cry wolf situation is the worst. It is rough. It is rough. And then you try to like, no, I swear it was the chair, and then you fucking like scoot around, like try to get it to do it again, and it refuses. Every time. Never once can you replicate it. It's like it knows. Alright, now we snare on the cauldron. Also, I fucked up once again. I should have put Black Mage's Rod out sooner. This is a new Magic, new Final Fantasy card. I'm not used to using it. We could card draw, but I don't want to yet. Fuck, Railway Brawler can be nasty. If he just drops Titus here, we will Sunfall. Oh, Elspeth kind of sucks. I can't do much about Planeswalkers. It's also got Trample, so that's an issue. We don't have any targeted removal. With targeted removal, I wouldn't have to worry about... Shit. Okay. Hey, buddy. I see you. This is tough. This is a real tough situation here. Let's just do Solemn Simulacrum for the draw. Also clear out my clear some land out of my hand. They hovered something in their hand there. I don't know if they actually have something or they were just trying to scare me. It worked though. It worked. I puckered up a little. We'll go double white. Doing greatness at all costs and suit. We can't swing in. I mean, we can. Just be dumb. I really don't mind taking this hit if I can get rid of both Ray Wei and whatever their follow-up is. That's fine. Get Titus out. Perfect. Okay. We'll take 4 damage. Shit. Plus whatever else that's gonna do. She's not a double striker, right? Fuck me. Okay. We're taking 6 damage? Oh, thank God, yeah. Do that. You may move a counter. Do that, please. I genuinely want you to do that. Thank you. Alright. Now we're only taking 5. They're getting a lot of life, which actually sucks. But we did get the life draw. Chrome Courier can help me find what we need. Fuck me. 12 and a 5, not to mention Elspeth's gonna hit ult soon. I've got more board wipe if necessary. Do they have a counter? No way they're running a counter. They're running a counter! I've been undone. Okay, I guess I kind of see what you're going for there. I'm not sure I would have done that, but okay, it was an option. They wanted to reduce the amount of creatures so I wouldn't have as many counters on my token there, which is fine. I don't know, man. I probably would have saved that for a proper removal tool. Oh, fuck me. All right. Either we draw another board wipe or we've lost. Good lord. Hey, sometimes you gotta activate the trap card. You know what I mean here? They're also trying to steal my... They're trying to steal my swag. They're checking my cards to build the deck later. Make sure to look at the graveyard. Copy those down. This was a bit of a Timmy move, I'll admit. Well, see, the thing is, we talk shit. But keep in mind, Timmy's about to win. So, there's that. They also did not play Eternal's Wanderers, right? Right? Oh, wait, that's not the one I was thinking of. That one was fine. It's whatever. We're fucked at this point, right? We can get 1 blocker. There'll still be 4 times 7. Was that more than I can afford? That's what. Oh, man. Yeah. They won. They won. Oh! Oh, baby! All right, we're still in it. That is a top deck. Destroy all tapped creatures. I'll destroy all untapped creatures, including my own. But they paid a lot more for that than I did. All right. Never count yourself out. Okay. That actually is useful. We're still missing a 0 drop. And Vexing Bauble. If we can get one of those... Oh, I never took Omniscience out either. We got to fix that. Drop Omniscience, put in 3 steps ahead. Maybe Disruption Protocol as well, if I can find room for it. Yeah, they're, that's not really helpful, bro. Right? Dissolve. Dissolve. So we need to get a 0 drop, okay? We need to get probably Aether Flux with an Inventor's Fair tutor. Mendicant is not any of the things that we needed. Okay, that's we're shitting our pants a little, but not entirely. Transplant Theorist goes out. We take this action. Okay. Not great. Chrome Courier can look at a couple of cards. Oh, shit. No, I couldn't afford to do that. That's fine. How awful. Good lord. What a slap in the fucking face. Yeah, take that action. Okay, Transmutation Font. Hold on. We're back in this. Remember when I said we lost? I may have spoke a little too soon. It's still not looking good. It's looking better by the second. All right. Now, all we need is a 0-drop, and we need to get absolute draw that card. Thank you. Beautiful. Get rid of Mendicant Core. Okay. So now we need Aether Flux. We can get it through Inventor's Fair.
Show him what you got.
Not the Minty Canned Core. Okay, the Trample's a bit of a pisser there. That's not great.
You live because I allow.
Okay, I don't care. It's also going to take them a turn or two to kill me, right? I can survive 2 turns. I don't currently have any other ways to provide draw. Yeah, the -4 was not the best strat. Don't take advice from our opponent. Take advice from me. I'm not the best player, but I'm at least a little better than they are. Mostly through, okay. They're just throwing spells out to throw spells out. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're good. We actually have a lot of hope here. So. We Demonic Junker. We get rid of Titus. That buys me another couple of turns. Do they have a counter? There's no way they're running a counter. They might have Hexproof, though. Timmy would definitely have Hexproof. They have the best of counters! Good lord. See, Scarecrow, you make me mean about Timmy's, and then a Timmy puts out a Mana Drain. This one's on you, Scarecrow. Okay, they used up their Mana Drain, though, so that's good. Shit, we also need Noctis on the field. I need to activate abilities. I don't know that we're going to get through this. We can get the Flux out. The problem is I don't have any 0-drop, so if we... Okay, how can that be useful? How much mana do I have? 6, 7. Not enough mana. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, opponent. You can take your turn. You don't need to wait on me. We can get something back out. We can get Chrome Courier. That might allow me to find what I need. Oh, sorry, opponent, again. I was looking at my strategy. I did not realize you were waiting on me. 4. Okay. Need to either just draw the 0 And the lands. No, I need the land no matter what. Fuck! Alright. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. They know not what they do. They may be a Timmy, but they know what this deck does. At the very least, they know what Aether Flux plus Vexing Bauble does. Oh, they had the damage. GG's. Hold on. Before you swing it. We'll give them a GG. They played well. They didn't, but it's fine. They got the cards they needed, I didn't. And see, this is one of the reasons I did not want to get rid of a bunch of mana. Or lands. The Shuffler shuffed us. No, I'm not answering this. Never answer this. They change your matchups when you answer that. Or just try to always say yeah. Or say no, I don't know. I think one time when I said yeah a bunch, it gave me a bunch of cupcake easy matches. So that was kind of goofy, but... yeah, oh, I don't know. I want to blame the Shuffler, but... I feel like just not having mana was our big issue there. I also probably could have held off on some of those board wipes. No. No, the board wipes were necessary, right? Because I did one of them when it was Titus plus Railway, and another one after Elspeth had popped. I should have tried to get Noctis out sooner for one. No worries, no worries. So that's the Noctis deck. Let me switch over. What am I at on that? 4 wins, 2 losses? Is that right? I wasn't keeping track. And since that's the case, I'm going to say it was 7 wins, 1 loss. I'm pretty sure that's how that worked. 4-2? Shit. Okay. Damn it. I was hoping you weren't paying attention. That's a shame. That's a shame. I need to ban people for keeping me honest. It's not a good look. Embarrassing me in front of guests. That's rough, man. That's rough. All right, what do we got? Oh, this is my deck that I fully 100% me put it together. Me put it together. The deck's better than my grammar though, so don't worry about that. 80% isn't bad. And out of those 4 wins, only half of them were through the bullshit method. Yeah, we can fuck with this. Oh wait, is that the Fable Mirror Breaker? Okay, this is looking good. Alright, so this deck focuses on enchantments and tokens and copying those tokens. As I said before, actually I failed to mention it for anyone that doesn't play a whole lot of Magic. Brawl is a format where it's only one copy of a card in your deck. So, a lot of my strategy in Brawl is to get more value out of things by making copies of the one thing that I do have. So instead of having only 1 copy of that card, I now have a shit ton of copies. So we need the green-red. No, this isn't that deck, actually. This is an entirely new version of that deck. Scarecrow. And this is not a Timmy deck. Fuck off with that. You know good and damn well this isn't a Timmy deck. It wins through swings, but it doesn't run like a aggro deck. Yeah, I could never get the Timmy deck that we put together work. Ever. Surveil 2, you gain 2 life. I might work an Esper Origins in here. What happens if you cast it from flashback? Card of your library. If it's a permanent card, put it in your hand. And oh shit, I should probably have that in here if I don't. Okay, we go Brynhildr. Oh, there's almost got you. It's half, buddy. Okay, half. Right. So yeah, this one's running a bunch of enchantment creatures and a bunch of sagas. And then, like I said, the strategy is to copy things, make copies of my enchantments. I kind of need the lands. Let's go ahead and take the damage. And that'll get me set up for Roxanne. Oh, Moulin Rouge. Any Moulin Rouge fans in the chat? Because apparently there's a ton in Burt Bravo's chat. I was shocked when I found out how many fans of Moulin Rouge there were. Sorry, opponent, I gotta figure out my lands. Okay, grab another plains. Not a ton. You and Byaku. Don't forget Byaku. Apparently she's a big fan of Moulin Rouge. They're actually running something with tokens in it too. The Bulyaku. What we got here? Kami of Trincessence? Gains haste. Okay. Well, we're not casting turns. We could go Roxanne, but instead we're just gonna Sunfall. And just get rid of what they have right now. No big loss to me. We get the 3 plus 3 tokens. The cutest cyberboy you'd ever meet. God damn, that's accurate. Shit, I should have saved it for her. Yeah, now I'm fucked. That's GG. Yeah, unfort. I try to be clever instead. I just gave them the perfect opportunity to bust out this maneuver. We'll hit face. I was actually hoping this match would take longer. See that was a Timmy move. That was a bit of a Timmy move. Admittedly, I popped the play too early. See if we can dig another board wipe out. I think I've got at least 2. We dug out the good lord. Top decking the split up non-stop. It's absurd how often we're hitting that. There is science behind the toxicity. I know. It was a stupid move. Full swing. Full swing. Full swing. That's fine. Fuck. They're only single swinging. Oh, full swing. Okay, let's go. They've got... No blocks. So we're taking a lot. 18. I'm not scared. Okay, destroy all untapped creatures. No, destroy all tapped creatures. So that'll get rid of their Yuna and a large amount of their force. How much damage am I at? 2. Okay, 2. That's not great. 2 damage is not great. Alright, Geard comes out. We swing with Roxanne. Jirid copies that. They'll take the damage. And then Sandstorm Salvager comes out. And that is not enough. Fuck. I don't know how to count. Oh, wait, I guess that is. I can survive with 1 life. Hold on. Hold. Okay, never mind. We're out. We're out. Listen, I didn't want to board wipe just because I had it in hand. I board wiped because I didn't want to board wipe my own Roxanne. Roxanne plus Jirid could win games. Obviously not that game, but it can win games. What board wipe did I use? Sunfall. Okay. So when did they mill? Oh, they have stuff in. Wait, how the hell did they get the Overlord in there? When used properly, I mean that's fair. When did the Overlord hit their graveyard? No, you're not wrong. Do I have a Weaver of Harmony? I might need that. I like the idea of Weaver of Harmony. I don't know if it's in this deck, but it should be. Let me check. They surveilled 2. Thank you, Brownie. I'm glad somebody was paying attention. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I do remember that now. Well, 4 total. Yeah, good call. Summon 2. That's what we were just looking at. And it was Weaver. I don't have a copy of that. You head to bed, Scarecrow? Hey, dude. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a better tomorrow, as always. I'm going to try to stream again tomorrow. You know how likely that is. Me streaming 2 days in a row. But as an Esper Origins enjoyer, I must pay attention. Okay, so I would like to add Weaver of Harmony to this deck. I know, it's good timing, Scarecrow, because I've got to feed the cats soon myself. Alright, no worries, no worries. Alright, let's try that deck again. The matches with this deck usually don't go too long. Either I lose or I manage to stabilize and win quickly after. I'm still not too sure on the Noctis deck. The Noctis deck kind of feels like a lot of luck is involved. I know there's some cards I don't use in it right now that maybe I should. Like that Moogle, the one that drags stuff out of your graveyard or your library for you. So I might need one of those to help increase my chances of landing my pieces. Enchant Forest. I have a forest. It's going to be painful running this, but it's fine. We'll pay the 2. And then we'll choose white. All right. Nice early ramp there. Oh my god. We're grabbing the nuts too. Actually popping off this time around. Discard 2? I don't really want to. We'll discard that. Okay. A fair discard. That was actually a good trade. We got the draw out of it. That at least is good enough. Okay, Fear of Abduction kind of sucks, but that's fine. We'll get Jirid out. That'll give them an option of who to remove here. Okay, they went with Jirid. Honestly, probably not the best decision. All things said and done. Alright, land goes out. Sithis hits. And then we swing in with Joshua. They also did not hit land on their turn, so we're looking real good out here. Fountain of Renewal. They're still pulling garbage. Drop this. This will give me life gain. And card draw. Oh my god, more removal. Okay, we're good. This is a win. I would be shocked if I managed to fuck this up. It's possible, but very, very improbable. Okay, they hit their mana. Okay, they got more mana. My god, they're making a comeback. Fuck. Okay, Authority of Councils is not great. No, 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 I did not want to do that. Fuck me. That sucks. I did not want to do that. That's fine, though. Should we get buried? Let's just bury in the garden. The Authority of Councils. Alright. Then we'll bind some Titans. Mill 3 cards. Come good. Okay, not anything super useful to me. Sorry, opponent. In one life. Graveyard to your hand. Now those are creature cards. Okay. They're gonna stick with it. Beautiful. You son of a bitch. There goes my card draw. There are no cards I want to exile. We'll get rid of their stuff. They might have some shenanigans over there. We'll drop this and then crack it so that way we don't have as much mana in the deck. We'll hit this for some surveillance. Oh, I might hold on to that. That's fine. It's not great that that keeps happening, but it's okay. Again, not great that that keeps happening. I should have also swung first. That was a bad move. Again, I'm still getting used to this deck. And it's one I put together, so it's even more rough than the Noctis deck. The Noctis deck only has that one bit of it that I stole, though. Makeshift binding. Really? Really? You're taking my Phoenix? Okay. Not sure I agree. We have enough to do all this. Okay. They'll get another life out of this, but it's fine. Ooh, good shit. Okay, we're good. Swing in. Yeah, for a while I did not have Calyx running in this. I put him briefly into my standard Brawl version of this deck, and then I was making some changes, took him out, and that was fucking stupid, because he's great. That's the one that creates a bunch of cats, right? Yeah, we're definitely gonna get rid of that. We'll do the flyer. Then we'll sheltered by ghosts. We'll do the flyer again. I actually should have done that differently. I could have punched that creature with this. GG. That's fair. That's fair. They lost that match. Oh, wait. All I had to do was swing. No wonder they scooped. I was still here making up plans and stratagems, and it's like, no, bro, just swing. See, not a Timmy deck. I didn't win through swings. I won through removal and shit. Don't always believe Scarecrow. Great guy, smart guy. He hates a lot of things in Magic, which is understandable in some instances. But everybody's got to start somewhere, and Timmy's usually start at the bottom. All right, I got to take a brief little 5-minute break here. I got to feed the cat and take care of my swamp ass. I've been sitting here for almost 3 hours straight. So hang out for a little bit. I'll be back very shortly. Alright, terribly sorry for the long break. Had to take care of all the animals, but now we're good to go. So yeah, that was a pretty successful run in that deck. Admittedly though, my opponent drew 2 lands the whole time. So, not a not a great example. You know, things happen, but only drawing 3 lands is not going to win you games, unfortunately. There we go. Some of my lighting's falling down a bit there. What do we got? Pillage the Bog. Great card. Great card. Oh, okay. Let's go back in with we'll do one more of these and then we'll swap over to the Noctis deck again. See if we can get some more wins out of that one. Yeah, like I said, I tried to make it more my own, but honestly I think the my own parts of it are just slowing it down, and I should just focus on what makes the deck work. Ooh. Let's see. Definitely gonna take a mulligan on this bad boy. I don't like this. Teachings of the Kirin could probably be dropped from this deck, and I would not miss it. This is still not great, but it's not terrible. And then we drop, I think we drop Cerberus. I think this one's another one that does not fit well with the deck, because it's really based on instants and sorceries, and I don't have too many of those in the deck. Alright, opponent's struggling. Which one is it? Oh, Sauron. Okay. It's always kind of interesting. We're a little, almost a full week out from the Final Fantasy set drop. So seeing a lot more of the old commanders now. There for a while, the only thing I played against was all Final Fantasies. Sephiroth especially. I ran into so many Sephiroth matches. That was kind of nuts. Only one Genova though. No love for Alien Mommy. Okay. Opponent went to take a shit. Didn't take their phone with them. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. I'll be honest, I almost fucked up and played the wrong land there. That's fine. It doesn't look like we're going to get a chance to actually play this match. It's okay. It makes this deck have an enormous win rating. I haven't kept track of this one at all. It's actually probably not great, because like I said, I need to make some cuts and some changes. That girlfriend Cerberus is just not really doing it. But there was that 2-drop that we found in that last match that I could add to it, so there's that. Not the last match, the match before it, right? Match before it was the one I lost. Because I popped my board wipes too soon. You know, it's a good thing they're not playing, because my draws are kind of iffy. Alright, so they ripped this last time, and then we win. And hell, even if they're not trying to rope, I think we've won anyway. I don't see him coming back from this. Okay. Just gotta wait for that time to kick in. Any minute now. There's the timer. I would shit a brick if they actually played. I do have to wonder what somebody's reasoning is for doing this. Maybe they hit play and then just closed out, force closed. I don't know that I've ever had a genuine disconnect issue that I couldn't get back in time. I know ages ago when this first launched, not the beta, I wasn't cool enough to get in the beta. But yeah, there was one long ass game I was playing where I had Lich's Mastery. And I was playing on a laptop before, you know, it had the mobile app and all that. Long ass match. I literally played this match for like 40 minutes against my opponent. And my laptop died. So I was like, oh shit. Fucking dashed to grab the charger. Didn't even realize it wasn't plugged in. Plugged it up. Managed to restart the laptop, get it turned on, and get into the match before the timer died. So I honestly do not think there's a genuine reason why you can't return in the time it gives you. Okay. Okay. I'm liking what we have here. Alright, so we start with Commercial District. We see what's coming up. Yeah, I think if we just keep, if we go for a bunch of land here, it'll be kind of nasty. It's very likely that Garnet gets it removed, though. Oh, shit. I have to play a land first. Hold on. We have the full mana spread, so it doesn't really matter, but I do want one of the pay to enters tapped. Shit, I should have done the one that is not the exact same color combination of the one I already have. Fuck, I definitely should have done the one that was white. Holy shit. I don't know that I've ever shit a bed as hard as I just shat that bed. Jesus. I'm just gonna let him fucking rock this. Just like, you know what, fuck it. You never get a chance to pop off. Might as well let you. I don't think I have any counter options either. I think that's the worst part. Yeah, that was a total fuck up though. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're ramping up pretty hard over there. Man, can she do as many as possible from each of any number? Oh, damn. Oh, shit. I mean, yeah, dude, you've already won. You don't need to keep emoting, it's fine. Alright. Follow up with Destiny Spinner. No, Ossification's probably the best bet. Oh, here we go. Alright, that gets a treasure token. And then we'll put out Brynhilder. Okay. Nice. Great option for a Brynhilder target. No! I don't think I'm gonna win. I'll be honest with you. It's an unfortunate fact, but it is a fact. What does this thing do? Oh, that's actually not that great. So if they can give it vigilance, it's gonna be something. If not, then it's no big deal. But I guess there's really no way to, like, remove it, right? Oh, it's got protection from everything, so I can't block it. Okay. I guess I don't understand how protection works then. Alright, play no, it did play land. Okay. Artifact tokens and or creature to control. Just throw a green out there. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. That's until the end of turn. Okay. No! Alright, so we throw her, throw Jared out, throw Riddy out. I'll be honest, I don't know what opponent's end game is here. Okay, you get Progenitus back. I guess now you're not going to be stupid enough to destroy it on your own again. We can't shelter by ghosts on it. We can't do any of that. So I guess the only thing really for Progenitus is opponent sacks something on their own accord, right? Let's do the battle for Redagard. So summon for 3. Yeah, see, I got a target there, so that's not going to work. Is it up to... Okay, that's fine. Alright, they swing in for the 10. Oh, not a Tolly. Fuck, I should have kept that. That aura. What'd they get? Nothing. They got Farewell. All enchantments would fuck me. Ah, no. So why did that not... Oh, they didn't do... They just did enchantments. Okay. Take action. We're still in this. Top deck, not great. I think this is one of the first times I've got to use this, though, so we'll take it. All right. I bet they're real embarrassed about their emoting after destroying their own thing. Unless they were just dicking around. Which I get, but was kind of goofy. No, I did not have fun, but that's fine. Like I said, never answer those. Never answer that. It'll affect what kind of matchups you get, and it's not always pleasant. Like I said, sometimes it'll give you a bunch of real easy matches, and that's never fun. All right, back to Noctis. Noctis has a great win rate. What did I say? 4 to 2? And that was confirmed. So, here's match number 7 for Noctis deck. Oh, wait. Wait. Cancel. Cancel. I forgot I wanted to remove Omniscience and swap in. Swap in something else. Noctis. Three steps ahead is my target. Whoa, not a tree. A tree. And it's blue. I know exactly what it is. I just gotta find it. Where are you at? 3 steps. I really wish 3 steps had a special art on it. Real disappointed it doesn't. It's one of my favorites. Alright, now we're ready to rock. I hope I didn't accidentally roll into a match and then cancel it and force one of those shitty draw screens. Excuse me. Of course, I think that's only happened when I play on Wi-Fi. This is a bad keep, but hear me out. We're going to play it anyway. I think I can draw into a black mana. Oh, fuck. It's Zergo. No, I think I'll be alright. Thousand Moon Smithy will be able to pop by turn 3. And then we just, whatever we draw, we draw. Plus 1 Surveil will be super useful. Okay. That's not the best thing we could have drawn, but it's fine. Swiftfoot Boots is out. Does that count? Yeah, it counts as a plains or an island. Ooh, Arcane Signet. They're doing their own... Oh, fuck me. Okay. Now I'm glad I kept this. This should be a win just off of this win con right here. No need for the tricksy little vexing bobble maneuvers. I'm glad he does not have haste. That would really put a shit in my ass. Alright. Simulacrum Synthesizer out. Oh my god. We got the money. How do I want to do it? Do I want to draw that order? I think I'm good no matter what, to be honest with you, though. I'm not all that scared. The biggest problem I could run into is like an Abrade or some other artifact removal on Simulacrum Synthesizer. And if that's the case, it's not ideal. Okay, that's what I thought. They went for the bottom one, right? No? Okay, no worries. We drop this in. We get Mightstone, Weakstone out. We get rid of their Zergo. That gives me a boy. Okay, we're pretty much set now. We have the Aetherflux Reservoir ready to go, but I don't really think we're going to need it. We've got targeted removal with Meteor Golem, so we're going to remove Zergo here. You probably shouldn't? Yeah, there you go. Alright, Meteor Golem comes out. Gets rid of Zergo. And then we swing in. I don't know about all that, Chief. I think you would have been better off chump blocking. I mean, I guess they could have a board wipe here. That's a possibility. That's not ideal. What's in the graveyard? Just that. Alright, we go ahead and do 1,000 rune smithy. Oh, shit. I was reconsidering for transplant theorist. Oh, shit. I forgot about the... Oops. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, the Elishnor and Grand Cenobite kind of fucked me there. It's a -2, right? Okay, that's not a problem. Alright, so we still need to draw into Vexing Bauble. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, Deserted Beach is a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop that. Alright, let's do this so we can start drawing. We'll throw Simulacrum in the graveyard. Take action. Beautiful. Take action. Shit. The Drought goes. So now I just need to figure out how to get... I guess I could sack this and bring it back. Okay. Swing in for 18. Oh, shit. Oh, that's cute. Since it's phased out, I get my damage back. Or my life back. Like I said, so we need the Vexing Bauble out, and then we just need a 0 drop. Since Vexing Bauble is only 1 card in the deck that I need, we go Guide Light into Vexing Bauble. And then just hope I land... I mean, I guess the best one would be... Mishra's Bauble or Ornithopter, right? So I get Ornithopter out. Then that'll work. It'll be removed by the Grand Cenobite. Yeah, that damage over the top every turn is not great, though. Not looking good there. We have a lot more mana this time around. I didn't even bother to look what was coming up. Oh, yeah, let's go for this. And then... Okay, that's garbage. Better chance of grabbing what I need, though, so that's good. Decline. Maybe I should have kept that hand then, and then I could have kept... Yeah, GG. Hey, so not only... not only did I just draw into 2 different win con options, I won with my original win con, Simulacrum Synthesizer. So not bad, not bad. The deck is... What is that up to? 5 and 2? 5 and 2? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Great stuff. Wandertail Mentor, good. We're gonna go in for another. Noctis is kind of clear in house. I still need to fuck around with a standard match, or standard deck. I have not made any changes to it, and I wanted to get some things changed up. And and retool my standard. Fuck me. Retool my standard deck for the upcoming drop. Non-owner effect, non-land card from your hands. Okay, so that doesn't have any use right now. I don't have any way to sack it. Let's just keep 7 for now. We'll drop this in. Oh, fuck. I can't do anything with Open Siren. Okay, so I should have used the Fabled Passage first. That was my mistake. Okay. Oswald, great. We actually have a good setup now. Oh, fuck me. That's a huge setup, actually. Oswald gets rid of the Mox and fishes for... Yeah, Oswald gets rid of the Mox, fishes for the Vexing Bauble. Oh, shit. It's green. They might have counters. Fuck. That's not good. And by counters, I mean artifact removal, sorry. I was both trying to talk while strategize, and neither one really succeeded. Talking or strategizing. Let's get Oswald out. Oswald tags the Vexing, or the Chrome Mox, gets a Vexing Bauble. Drop a Lambus. Next turn, it gets a 3-drop. Oh, a fight or a bite would fuck me right here, and that's exactly what they're doing. Yep. It's to be expected. This one's not looking great. This one's not looking great at all. Let's go ahead and throw this out. Oh, that's good I did. I was thinking that was ramen. Okay, we'll take that. I have the mana to cast it, right? So we're gonna need one of my sacrifice abilities, one of which is in the graveyard right now. I'd say the only real issue here, well, I'm dead. That's the real issue. Yeah, fuck Tifa, man. If you can't deal with her early, then you're screwed. I should have planned accordingly. This wasn't a failure of the deck. This was a failure of my strategizing. I should have mulliganed again for early removal. I've got options like Tithing Blade. Shit, Portable Hole. Dusk Rose. There was plenty of options for dealing with that. Oh shit. Did that draw into a pack? Where the hell did this come from? Oh, just from the Mastery Pass. We'll go ahead and pop these bad boys open, see if there's anything worth having. Hey, Corey Steelcutter. Hey, Genesis Ultimatum. That's great. That's great. And anything good in here? Wooden of the Grove. Just typical green shenanigans. No worries though. All right, let's get back into this. So, what's that? 5 and 3? Hey, that's still maintaining win rate. Still positive win rate. That's all you can ask for. It is starting to even out. But like I said, that last one was definitely a pilot error, not necessarily a deck error. Though in all honesty, depending on how you run Tifa, you can kind of be fucked real easy. think we keep this. It's a bad hand, but I've got the snare for removal. As long as I get a land by 4, we can pull a blue. That's kind of a slap in the nuts. It's fine. It's just a bit of a slapping. Shit. Okay, they're running counters. What do we want here? Doesn't matter. White. I promise I'm not just trying to work around a counter. I have nothing else. Oh, fuck me. Okay, this is not great. I'm thinking they want to cast here, though, right? Yeah, they want to cast. They just have a card draw in hands. They're not rocking the counter. They could definitely have a 2-drop counter. What are you doing, Bruce? You get the sniffer. Alright, let's see if they have it. They don't have it. Let's go. I guess they could have a hexproof. What is that? Shore up? That's a common one. That's what I thought. Okay, let's go. Now we just need one more land. Ideally, it would be a blue. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. Wonderful shit. Wonderful shit. I don't feel like I was that far off base. I felt like it was not that hard to draw into a land of any sort. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, you are fucking kidding me. Alright. Black Mage's Rod goes out. It's all pilot error. All the losses have been pilot error. Yeah, that was a good move on their part. That wasn't sarcasm, that's just how my voice sounds. Jesus. Alright, pal. Calm down. I do like the little combo with Perilous Snare and Black Mage's Rod. The Chrome Box. Does this thing give them flash? Oh, that's nice. I don't know why you wouldn't swing with that. Oh, you're afraid I'll swing in. I don't know. God damn, are you fucking kidding me? This is just stupid at this point. Welcome to lands, am I right? As a way of saying, you didn't win, pal. I lost. Really, just, you gotta protect the ego. That's the most important thing when you're playing Magic the Gathering. Ego protection. If your ego slips, you're not winning games, ever. So you gotta keep feeding the ego. It's the only way to win continuously. Alright, we're back in it. What are we up to? 5-4? Oh god. The win rate's falling apart. This is why I don't track win rates. Oh, fuck. I used to never have problems with this in my Is It deck, but that's because I am fully comfortable with that deck. Okay, this is the stupidest fucking shuffler I have ever seen. Are you shitting me? I have 37 lands, which is more than I run in almost any other deck, and the hand it gives me has a single fucking mana in it. It must have hurt. They heard me bragging about the win rate. I think we go ahead and Chrome Mox onto 3 steps. And maybe scare him a little. We'll go for the Surveil land. Doesn't matter. It does, kinda. One of the other ones I can grab with a black mana in it, but we'll go with this. Yeah, we keep that. Okay, we activate this ability. I have another surveil, right? Hey, Burrs, stop. Do we keep that for the lands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will give me 5 for the board wipe, so I think we keep that. And that will allow me to Solemn Simulacrum. Well, I guess it doesn't matter either way. We can crack this and get a tapped land. Doing a lot of damage to myself. I've kicked my own ass. No need. Oh shit, I've got another surveil land in there. Phantom Train. Let's drop that. Not that it doesn't have its own use. We could swing in for 1 more damage. I just don't think it's worth. Jesus, is my opponent not getting any land? That's rough. I feel like I can hardly accept this win on my own behalf. Hey, buddy. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say hey to you, dickhead. Oh, shit. Alright, so we grab the bauble. I guess Aether Reservoir. Okay, that's fine then. Not really an issue. The only issue I see is that my opponent has no mana. And I don't know what they're going to do about that. Okay, Thousand Moon Smithy, that's cool. No reason not to, right? Okay. Oh, they've got some stuff on the field. What can they do with it? Alright, let's decline that. We will go ahead and pop Voyage Home, though. 3 life and 3 cards is not half bad. There's the bauble. Fuck yes. Okay. So that means 3 or less. Alright, let's go ahead and get Noctis out. And the bauble. Alright. Swing in. So now we need to get... Okay, we just need to guide light Pathmaker. Grab the Aether Flux. And then we're good. We need to sack for... We need this to sack with, too. It's possible we can draw into what we need, though, so we would probably put Guide Light out first. No! Okay, that's actually not bad. I overreacted slightly. That wasn't an issue. My turn. We got instant ramen. We will take the tap this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, fuck, 5. Okay. Alright. In turn, we'll instant ramen on their turn. They might go for a board wipe here, though. Actually, no, it's all tire. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely needs sacrifice options. I think that's going to be one of my big downfalls, is not having options to sacrifice. Mishra's Bauble is definitely the best to pull, since it can sacrifice itself. What the fuck is a merge? I guess built mana value 7 or greater. And that actually does not fuck me that bad. That actually helps me a lot, now that I'm thinking on it. How... So Guidelight gets that back. 2 cards at the end of your turn. We'll go ahead and pop that. That's fine. As long as you got rid of that, that's all I care about. Next, we end the turn. Discard the Chrome Mox. Alright. Still gonna take some finagling, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. My turn. Let's do the bridge. Let's put Noctis out. Let's do Vexing Bauble. Oh, I could have done Emmet. Resolve. Resolve. How much should I surveil on 2 here? We'll keep the Crim Courier. Next. In turn. Okay, so all I need to do is hit, get Guidelight, summon Aether's Reservoir, and then GG. Assuming Noctis stays on the field. That's going to be the biggest issue. I really feel like they're just going to remove Noctis, which is going to be the biggest problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what's going to keep fucking me, man. Okay, we Chrome Courier. Do I just quit trying to do the fucking combo and just try to win instead? Is that the key to victory? Okay, that actually helps a lot. Swiftfoot Boots. So now I can get Noctis out and protect him. All right. Swing in. Yeah, that's going to be an issue for this deck. Is I think a lot of times I'm going to hyper focus trying to get the combo to pop off. And I think that's going to be a bit of a mistake. How many cards have I looked at? 30? At 29? I always forget there's only 99 in the deck. If I can win this in the next 5 minutes, I'm probably gonna call it there. I'll be honest with you. Okay. They're tapped out. Well, not entirely, but nope, they have enough to do that. That's a pisser. So in response, they're just gonna block me. Or exile Noctis. Go ahead. Do it. Okay, they didn't. Oh, I did not mean to fucking swing in with Noctis, goddamn. I got a little ballsy, but I think that's gonna be into the game no matter what, right? They block 2, they do some shit. There we go. There's the bounce. And then they do it to one of the creatures, the one that's swinging in, not blocked. That's a good strat. Except, like I said, I think we're definitely on the looking at a win here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mana. Ugh, there's an ant on me. Why'd you not get that ant, buddy? GG, there we go. Perfect timing, too. Like I said, that means I can end the stream here. Let me see. Where is he sitting on one of my mouses? Are you like dead on it? Oh, it's near your butthole. Perfect. Thanks for that, Burrs. I really appreciate that. All right, let me take a look. See, any solid streams going on right now? Oh, we can just fuck me, Burrs. Are you serious? That's my good mouse. I think we're just gonna call it. I usually like to share the. No, fuck it. Who we raid? Who we raid? I know. We'll do Hamhawk. He's a good safe option. Plays a lot of Magic the Gathering for those of you who are joining us from Riptide? Yeah, Riptide. There we go. For those of you joining us from Riptide stream, and you want to check out some other Magic the Gathering streamers, Hamhawks is one of my personal favorites. I actually don't like a whole lot of different streamers out there, but I like Hamhawks. Good vibes, all that good shit. Now, I will say right now he's playing a different card game, but who knows? If you all are into other card games, maybe that's one you want to check out. So, I'm going to hit the add button, but don't worry about those ads. We're going to raid into Hamhawk before... I almost flipped my vet. Okay, we're going to raid into Hamhawk before those ads get too far. Either way, I really appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been a great time. Again, shout out to Riptide. I should have done a proper shout out earlier with my buttons, but I fucking forgot, so sorry, Riptide. But I do appreciate the raid, and I appreciate you all hanging out and checking out some Magic the Gathering. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you back soon. I personally should be back tomorrow for some more Magic the Gathering, and maybe some Everhood, because I want to finish that game up as well. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I appreciate you all, and I will see you next time.